Alright, folks. Welcome back. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、452日目です。Let's say 452. Today is level up day, and because of our last week of digressions, level up day is in the very end. So this is going to be a very strong test of my stamina. Trying to pace ourselves today. We got our reviews, and also today happens to be Wednesday local time, or technically now Tuesday local time. That means we also got the update, a content update every Wednesday, right? Every so often there'll be sequential consecutive Wednesdays that have like, so we're just lessons and moving. So we'll just leave that up to the stack. We're gonna get through our reviews, take a short break, then go into our massive influx of kanji or like lessons, because now we're on our singular week schedules. So this is day 6 again. It's time for leveling up. Actually, there's still 30 later in the... Oh no, this is Thursdays. So let's get into it. Do our reviews first. Omonokiki. Suberidai. Amido. Okay.
手袋
Umai. Oops. Oh, I guess they want it. That's fine.
缶
Wait.
Ishario.
Heck. Oh no. No.
Aranami.
Oh, whoops.
手堅い
Tengatai.
論士
Uh-oh. Okay.
降りる 牧師 意見 医者
Oh, no way. Okay.
開封
開封
幻滅
幻滅
キウイ絶滅
需要
荒々しい封筒
沈む僕や
え
分裂
騙す
珍味
表しいね Oh no
紛らわしい牧場撲滅晴れる暴露原子炉哲学者
珍
珍
しい
しい
露
露
店
店
助力
見逃す No 見逃す
見逃す
イボああ
滅亡
柔道
Not that
梅雨
冬
潮流
heck?
炉心
Roshin.
New は
Oh no.
賃貸
泊まり露出
揺さぶる
揺さぶる
朗報晴れ
ほ
壊滅
おーOh, got oh,
速
そこ
攻
喪服
ほがらか
握り
明朗
航路
Oh no. Sol. Mm, 慰める。
慰める満潮
即
挑戦者
威張ること荒らすいやん
即死ほす
即死
お
封建主義
封建主義え Oh no, wait. What am I doing?
石垣
My groove.
懲罰。
懲罰。え？
貢献。
一斉。克服する。
印刷。
お。
土砂。
Whoops. え。即日。
筒。
何？お。
権威。
え？
捕まえる。牧草。
牧草。
取り逃がす。
滅ぼす。
携帯ストラップ。
趣味。胸。紛れる。
柔らかい。
裂く。独創。
液晶。寒類。ゆする。
摩擦。
避ける。
焦がす。即興。
柿垣根
缶コーヒー
する
ふう揺れる
Oh, wait.
相撲安泰
芯揚げ
Okay.
水晶
Over the halfway point. Whoops.
沈める
Still working on our current level, actually. Got like 20 more ish. And then see what the other unit is.
容姿
Oh, well, wait.
暖炉塩
寝床
露骨
Oh no, wait. Huh? It must have been a typo.
即座
軒並み
距離
Mitsu. What? Oh no. Ketsuretsu.
決裂
Ketsuretsu. Mm. I have a problem with this multiple times. Or Ketsuretsu. Ketsuretsu. Breakdown. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. But now we're... What? I don't know. Where are we going now? Okay. Oh no, this one is not. This one is special, right? Wase.
為替
Oh no, there's still a little bit more.
疑問
Um, oh, there's still more.
風潮
I think we're getting close. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of them. Alright.
炭 げんこつ 偽装
偽装
航空母艦
Bokan.
仁義
軍艦
Um. This scene. Like thorough? Thorough.
徹底
Tete. Or thoroughness.
「葬儀
Oh.
田畑 偽
Okay.
鉱山 嘘
犯す夜
Um.
徹する 鉄鋼
Uh.
祝儀
進行
進行。Oh no. Oh.
廃
棄。What? Okay.
修正。
自義する。拠点。
拠点。
証拠。
証拠。儀式。
拳。
うんお
てっぺ
てっぺ
帰郷する。
Oh no. Take. 座る。
偽る。
お
感染。
What? What's happening? What's happening? Wait. Hold up. No. Third, it's ruins. What is ruins? Sit? Oh no. Oh no, ruins. It's just do? No, it's do.
早瀬。
Same deal. Thing.
炭素。
まこと。
炭鉱。
炭鉱。
夕方。
Oh no. It's oh no wait. This
夏至。
yes. How you spell solstice?
必死。
瀬戸
虫化けた。あ、麦。竹。
麦畑
麦畑。うん。
鉱石。
うん。焼酎。うんうん。あ、ホタル。
工業。誠意。鉱物。
郷里
侵害。礼儀。
No. Oh no.
素地
What the heck? What?
市場。
Oh. Okay.
潜水。
嘘つき。
根拠。
侵入
Or invasion. Invade is fine.
伺う。高瀬。措置。故郷。植樹。
虎
陣。
方位潜在意識
当時。 撤回
石炭、
Oh,
誠実
樹皮、拳銃、潜水艦、
せ果樹
磯、oh,
偽装、ほうき、包丁、
畑
蜜、
謙遜
Ass. Oh no. Let's see.
撤去
艦隊、
We're almost there.
潜む、
包む徹夜頭痛
That's a weird one. Headache is a weird one.
終了
健康、
Sit. Yeah, sit. Hi. Huh. What is that? Cut? This is urgent, right? Urgent. Sit. MAKU.
切迫
ほど、怒る、
怒る、
怒る。Ako? Yeah? Ako? Oh no. This is like too long for or something. Ako something. Akogareru.
憧れる
Akogareru too long. Alright. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's 2 a.m. It's gonna take us like 3 hours. It's gonna take us to 5 a.m. to get to all our lessons. I'm gonna take a quick break. Wash up a snack for our long haul. Still feeling pretty okay right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also got me some grapes. Alright, here we go. In for the long haul, right? What was that phrase? In for... like in for a penny? Something like in for a dime, in for a penny, or something like that. Like you're in for something, but then you're basically in for the long haul anyways. Alright, train. Train? Like... oh. In for a penny, in for a dime? Something like that. Yeah, so we get it. The row of cars means train, but it technically refers to electric ones. On the other hand, this is the broader all trains welcome term. Diesel, stream, fancy, all covered, but sounds more formal. So while densha is an everyday word you come across more often in writing, I think. This must be the one of the 3 recently added ones. So desha?
列車
Yeah, okay. Off we go. Esa.
餌
This word is commonly written in katakana. Okay, fair enough. Move on to the next one. Dragon. New. Okay, that's fine. Prey. I wonder what they're gonna pair it up with. Here. Yeah, a living thing that's eaten. That's food.
餌食
Ejiki. That is different. Yeah, it's very different. So we'll use esa. Esa. We want to incorporate the not yet. So esa feed choku food e ji e right. Yeah. Not the greatest. Hmm. Alright. It's kind of somewhat coincidentally biblical. Whereabouts? Go in direction where someone has gone. Okay. So what we got? I call. Oh,
行方
nope. Irregular reading. Here we go. All right. All go. All direction. You cool. It. Whereabouts? Okay. Good. Let's do your regular right off from the start. All right. Sounds like a grammar point waiting to happen, of course.
列車
餌
エジ
餌食
行方
Oh no, wait. Yeah. Just kidding. Alright. To falsely impersonate. Yeah, pretending you're not. Fair enough. Damaru.
語る
Oh, Kataru! You switched it on me! Alright. It's different. It's fine. Kata is pretty good. It does involve like the shape of something in a way. Okay. So what do we got? We're gonna use Dama. Do trickery. Kata. Mostly impersonate. Okay. Storm. Mountain wind, storm. Arashi. Okay. Arashi is the other key to the puzzle. There is a place that uses Arashi as the name. Do I need to write something for Arashi? Mountain storm. Oh, wind. Right. Okay. Go attack. Makes sense. That is no shoe. What are the chances this is Ataka?
襲う
Nope. Alright. Two, so attack. I could use soul. Like just so. Okay. Not the greatest. We'll see. Attack, okay. Combine the attack. Fair enough.
襲撃
Shugeki. Lucidity. Hmm. Yeah. Is it like clean or bright? Like clear. Clear. Which is what? Chung? Yeah. You don't need so much stuff. Okay. Su. Kunyomi. Oh, is it because it's okay. Muins. Yeah, it's Sumasu. Transitive and intransitive. I'm gonna write clear here. So. Okay.
語る
襲う 襲撃
Okay. Surprise attack. Oh, the odd. Yeah, surprise attack. This one can be a 50-50. Shu.
奇
I
襲
Kishu. Dang it. I went with the lesser. Shu, okay. Okay. Because this is also. Oh no! Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. This is only. Oh no, it's not 50-50. I'm thinking of weird.
Kishu
Kishu is Kishu. Air raid makes sense.
空襲
Kushu. Yes, I was about to say Cole, but Kushu. Kushu. A spear is a spear. I don't remember what a spear is. What are the chances it's just like Yawa or something? Moo. Dang it. Moo. I don't remember what spear is. Oh, no wait, that's Onyomi. Oh, nope. We got some weirdness going on. You take the spear and stab it into a cow. Or a moose. Whichever one works. That's fine. We'll give it a go. Protect. It's retroactive. Counter attack. Yeah, reverse. What is that?
逆襲
Yakshu. Oh yeah, Yak. Yakshu. Okay.
Kishu
空襲
Those are kind of very relevant terms.
– 逆襲
All right, let's see the damage. What is it? Oh, actually, no, that's kind of a lot. What do we got? 120? That's actually on the lower side. Yeah, I was thinking the this part is kind of small. Not bad. 120. We gotta book it though. Family register. Yeah, it's on like the the Koseki.
戸籍
Koseki. Oh, yeah, for children. Koseki is fine. I think we'll be okay with that.
Kokuseki.
You're right. That's fine too. Nationality. Skin. Instead of tendon. Or muscle. Right? Yeah. This is a body part, or like part of the body. It's good. There's a chance it's kunyomi. Yeah. Ada. Harder. That's kind of cute. Got moon and table. Moon table. Ada skin. Oh, I'm doing a kind of a Japanese imagery here. Ada. Oh, friendly. How do we friendly? Okay. Yeah, that is certainly, it's a formally described. Formally describes being on good, cordial terms with somebody. Closeness. So,
コンビ
only. Alright. What do we have? Friendly talk.
こんは
Konwa. Okay. Oops.
国籍
戸籍コンビ
本は
I like closeness more than I like friendly. Friendly is a little bit ambiguous. Courteous parent and parents. Yep, that goes off of like Aisetsu ish. Courtesy, intimacy, then is no other than your friendship, camaraderie. It's a form that means getting to know someone better in a friendly and social manner. I see. Casual party for socializing. Interesting. So what do we got?
Honshin.
Honshin. Informal talk, yeah.
懇談
Ondan. Used for parent-teacher meetings or okay, got you. Boat? That is the boat. But what kind of boat are we talking about? Oh, it's still fune and funa? Wait, was I thinking of another boat? Oh, they're both boats, okay. Wonder what the history of using this over. Okay. Huh. Being retroactive. Yeah. Wow, I haven't used words like that before. Like, I haven't used retroactive like that. For a while. I mean, some, games like patches. Game patches and stuff can be retroactive. I'm usually using proactive. Okay. That makes sense though. They're going upstream or against the current. Reaching against the current. Technical word used when, yeah, something is applied retroactively. I got you. Legal or administrative context. So what we got? So cute. Okay. Choices. Zentakshi. Oh, for limb? Yeah.
選択肢
Zentakshi. Okay. Got some good one. Got some quick ones. Quick ones on the docket.
懇親
What? Oh, friendship. That's what you want. Okay, fair enough. I don't. Not quite.
懇談
選択肢 訴求
I don't remember if they accept it just retroactive. 18-liter container. That's one way to go about it. 1 ladle container is 18-liter container, which is also 5-gallon container. That must be a big ladle. If you live in Japan, you'll probably seen this. They're a rectangular shaped container made of metal that are used mostly for industrial purposes for storing liquid like paint. Okay, that's actually refers to an old Japanese, which is roughly equivalent to 18 liters. I see. So what? Ichido-kan or Ito-kan?
一斗缶
Ito-kan. Okay. No rendaku either. For the kan part. I guess it is separate things. The Big Dipper. Wow. Yeah, it says north. Right, North Ladle includes the North Ladle and then the North Star Ladle with 7 stars, made composed of 7 stars. Cute. What are the chances it's like? No, it's probably like Hokuto, Hokuto, she said
北斗七星
she said okay, so we went she, yeah, Hokuto she said. Okay, Bell. Okay, the right hand character carries a lot of sound a lot of times, like most of the time. It could end up being something as simple as rin though. Something made of gold stands in the village itself. Yeah, sure, it's fair enough. That is the show in some capacity, right? No, I'm thinking of something else entirely. Okay. Nope. I'm not even close. I'm thinking of something. Man, there's no preservation of that sound. No guns, fine.
つる
Okay. Omen. Edge and then wake up. Yeah. That'd be an omen, alright. Or luck. Hit relations? Relations is still fine. Either. And what is that combined to be? Enki?
縁起
Engi, unexpected rendaku. What? Oh,
一斗缶
open.
北斗七星
する
Oops.
演技
All right. Got a ways to go. I might take a little break in like the halfway point. Stomach. Giving off a related. So unrelated. No ties.
無縁
Hey. Marriage proposal. Okay, relations again. I wonder why they introduced it as edge as opposed to like relations. Such a weird order. Formal term, proposal of marriage.
縁談
Okay. Villain or sinister. Okay, sure. That could be anything. Cool. Yo. I'm not entirely sure how. No shortcuts. Yo, villain beat you all the way to. Yeah, okay. Good enough for me. The treasure chest. Left wing to complement right wing. Did it use?
Sayoku
Sayok. Yeah, Sa. And then Yoku. Yeah, okay. Fine. Oh no. Yeah, right. So then, if that was Sayoku, then this must be Yuyoku?
Uyoku
Uyoku. Oh man. Why? Okay. I'm gonna let that fly for now. Wing pun intended.
無縁
I'm not dealing with that pedantic nature. Okay. Okay.
縁談 右翼
左翼
Alright. Wing? Yoku is okay. There's a chance Yoku ends up, but this is a body part, so
翼
Tsubasa. Okay. I'll actually use Bosu for boss, not Basa. Okay. Yoku, wing. Oh, wait. Tsubasa. Oh, is that the same Tsubasa? Is that what that stands for? Huh. I wonder. Not the greatest. Let's see. Good Omen. Kitsu is kind of important. What are the chances?
吉
Kichi. Okay, you used the other one. That's fine. Kichi. Very prepared for this. Oh, Kichi. Okay. Lump. Lump it is. Third demon is just a lump. I don't know if demon carried key. It could be key. Okay. Katamari. Oh, that's lump. Okay, yeah, that's pretty quick. I don't think we need something for that. Katamari is Katamari. And I'm talking about Katamari Damacy. Or I guess they would say, oh, that makes sense now. Damashi. Oh, now I get it. Katamari Dama. A ball. Okay, all right. Sorry. Okay. Intriguing. I'm thinking of Katamari or Katamari Damacy. The video game series. Okay. Ominous. Not lucky.
不吉
Kitsu. Okay. Endure. That's no nin. What do we got for endure? I'm gonna go with, I don't know. Oh, Kobu.
忍ぶ
Shinobu. In. Ooh. In. Okay, Shinobu. Nin and Shino kind of lines up pretty well actually.
基地
翼
It's humorous that both Tsubasa and Katamari are very familiar words. I'm pretty sure Tsubasa is the thing too. Interesting.
不吉
忍ぶ
All right, ninja. Oh, that is certainly ninja.
Ninja.
And unexpected Rendaku. Blade, edge. What was it? Yaiba
は
or ha. Yeah, yaiba or ha. A blade in hand, you charge at a foe. Sure. While both reads relate to blade, they have slightly different uses. Ha is used for any cutting tools, edge, or blade or edge, whereas yaiba is a little old-fashioned, specifically refers to blade of the sword. Okay, fair enough. Approximate. Oh, hey, we got Goto. I think I don't need something for Goto anymore, because Goto is a functional word. It is a very important functional word. So I think we're gonna go back past Goto, thanks to Boom Pro. Edged tool makes sense.
Hamono.
Hamono. Oh yeah, because it's kun. Right. Hamono. Should have thought about that. So what is this? Haseki.
刃先
Hasaki. Well, not seki. Hasaki. I kind of jumped the gun on there. Okay.
ninja
We got some freebies, man. We're gonna use that Yaiba.
刃
Yaiba.
Hasaki.
How do you... edge? Okay, edge is fine. Sure.
Hamono.
Okay. Each
Momo.
Momo. Okay. Right. Ink. Momoiro. Okay. Soul. Yes, that would be soul. Hui? When? When? We have found that the right hand doesn't really carry that well, huh? Right? As far as I remember. The cloud floating above the demon has its soul. Has its soul in it. Here. This can be anything. Kon. You shout out and beg his soul for help until finally you see that the cloud takes the shape of a kondo. Kondo? I mean, Condor. I mean, Condor soul. It's fine. Condor demon. Here we go. Nazo.
Nazo.
Nazo. That's fine. Nazo.
Nazo.
Riddle. There's where the riddle comes in. I was like, what happened to riddle? Okay. Alright. So we got some freebies. Not every day you get some freebies.
Momo. Momoiro.
Actually, it's kind of more and more common now. Because we're basically layering on top of all of our existing knowledge. So,
Nazo. Nazo.
samurai.
Samurai.
Okay, yeah, it does stay up. Samurai, self-explanatory. To skull. We got Scott, but I'm not sure Scott. Scott is kun, right? Shikaru. All right. Leg. Get some special stamps on your leg. Special stamps. Y'all. No idea. Jaku. Oh, Kyaku. Kyaku. Why does that remind me of stamp? For whatever reason. Oh, contrary. That's why that reminds me of Kyaku. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Leg with the moon. Kyaku. I think we're gonna do contrary for this. Despite it all. I think we can layer that technique. How would that work though? You've only met one person who has the same mark on their legs. This is kind of okay, honestly. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Pleasure. Recreation plus comfort. What do we got? Goyaku. Goraku. Okay. Ladle. This is gonna be to because, or maybe not actually.
To.
Okay. I thought it might be. unique enough to not be, so, but it was kind of like a 60-40. Objects tend to take on a kun of some sort. They tend to. Alright, that's pretty good. That's good.
叱る
That's good.
侍
Samurai. Okay. Koraku makes sense. And
To.
oh, that's good too. Wow, we got some speed ones. Shoot. Shoot is pretty unique, actually.
主
Shoot. Okay. And Ake? Interesting. Ake sounds like the beginning of Akiru to open. So imagine you Ake a person to see what color they're inside. Okay. Alright. It's mostly read as Shu, but it can also be read as Akid in certain phrases. I guess we'll figure them out. Oh, to cover in blood. I see. I don't know what pain is yet. Oh no, dye. That's dye. Tomaru? Shimaru. Back to it.
主
It's fine. I'll take what I can get. Okay, red seal.
Shuin.
Shuin, okay. Considerable. As opposed to, like, already. An alligator is considerably dangerous. You bet. Nutty. Is that like... Oh no, it's not. A nutty. That is not what I thought we were going into. Wait, is Ka actually Kunyomi? It's a hybrid, isn't it? Yeah, the special Ka. Fucking Narnia again. Well, what was not? What do we have for not? I have no idea what I use for not. Do I even have a na? Oh, that is not the right shortcut. Oh, I am such a doofus. Nachos. How could I forget nachos? Okay. We got alligator. No, the terribly. Alligator is considerably dangerous if in the right like you sign or become. Yeah, that's a good one. I was thinking of that too. It sounds like become. This could be a kunyomi, but Q is fine.
丘
Nope, no dice. Oh wait, but this is oka for hill, which has the same meaning. Yeah, oka. I do want to look at Oka for a moment. Or they just don't. Cross-referencing is such a butt. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Sand dune. Shakyu. It could be something else. Sakyu.
砂丘
Sakyu. Okay. All right.
朱印
種
砂丘 丘
Okay. Air, nashi. Moving right along. To shout. Kyo, that ain't no kyo, right? Could it be like... It's gonna be something crazy. Or it could just be like yobu or yabu.
叫ぶ
Sakebu. Man. The sake works actually. It'd just be shouting for some
Sakebu.
sake. I think that's okay. Sake in sake occurs quite vigorously enough. Curse. Oh, as opposed to the boombox on top of a pedestal? Maybe? From the mouth of your older brother comes a curse. Shu. Noru. Okay, so this is probably kun because it's a verb first. And adjective. Yeah, the act of a curse. Okay. Alright, Noro. Mouth. Older brother. No. Curse. Out of the mouth. Older brother. Curse you for eating all the no. Thorough. Okay. Noro. Alright, cool. Exclamation. Wow. They went with an extreme extinction. So I'm guessing a shortening. Zekyo. Ne?
絶叫
Zekyo. Kami.
紙
Alright. Okay. Hmm.
叫ぶ
Wait, what was this?
「なし
Whoa.
紙
Oh, I almost wrote Kami twice.
絶叫
Blonde. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gold hair. It could end up being Kanegami?
金髪
Inpatsu. Okay, so they went with the onyomi. Inpatsu. Okay. And then it does change, but I don't have the read on Hatsu yet either. Okay, so they kept the kin. And then hair is on katsu. We're gonna do ha katsu. Let's go do katsu. Why do I think I've seen Hatsu before? Oh, is it like... Oh, because it's hats. Oh no, I have 2 hats. It's okay. That's where's the hat. Okay. Let's I think we're gonna play on the stereotype here. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, Kinpatsu. Okay. Wow, okay. Kaminoke.
髪の毛
Kaminoke. Alright, Miss. Yeah, woman who's a nurse. What is the right hand? Why? Where am I getting? Yeah, I get the Joel thing, but what was the defer? Okay. How do I defer? Oil brew. Oh, it's done. Done. There's no... I don't think there's a... Oh, no, there's a dang for... aid. Oh, this is probably part of Koichi. No, maybe not. Nope. I got nothing here. Nothing with hands, do I? With female? Interesting. Novel. Woman who's a nurse should be called Miss Jo. Okay, it's fine. Miss Jo, as opposed to Joanne. Okay, it's fine. Hairstyle. Okay. Is that K or Te? Ke? Oh no. Do we stick with what did we just get? Atsu?
髪型
Kamigata. Okay. Kamigata is fine. I'm okay with that. Kamigata and Kitsune. Alright.
Kinpatsu 髪の毛 狐髪型
Right. Kasa. Kasa is fine. Cannon? Yeah, okay.
Taiho.
Taiho is fine. Calendar. Oh, hey, that is calendar. What are the chances this is the Reki? Oh wait, this is Reki as in Rekishi. Yeah, Rekishi. My bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. The trees and the sun shining on them. Yeah, Rekishi. Alright. Rekishi. Rekishi. Hime. Hime is fine. Or
姫
Hime. 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 Oh, interesting. It's the other way around. Hime.
Hime-sama.
Hime-sama. Okay. Alright. Cool. Go.
傘
Go. Oh, are you gonna make me type conical hat out?
大砲姫様姫
Hey. That ain't no Ryu. Oh, actually, Ryu is kind of okay, but this is grain. Grain is important.
粒
Subu. Okay. You know, Subu, I feel like there's another Subu somewhere. I feel like there's a Subu somewhere. Oh, it was Crush? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we're not doing that. That's actually new and rare. Okay, so what do we have? Two, green. Okay. Cebu. Particle. A grain child. And or atomic particle. Lucy. Okay. Cloud. Okay. Kumo. That's fine. Okay, Kumo. Makes sense. Now, actually, let me take a look at Kumo again. The Kumo is have that thing. Oops. No. They added an extra sun on top. I'm like, when? Since when? Okay. Alright, thunder. Right. Ooh. This might be different.
雷雨
Now you okay. We use the U in U10. Yeah. Now okay. Possible kunyomi.
雷
Kaminari. Oh. The gods call or cry. Kaminari. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Kaminari. We're gonna keep that for now.
粒
Ooh.
粒子
雷雨
雷
Torpedo. Bang. Fish thunder. Yeah. That's certainly a torpedo, alright. Let's go with Yorai.
魚雷
Okay. Sprouts? Meh.
目
Okay. Stare. Turtle. Oh, like gazing? Or look into the distance. Oh, Qiao. Dang, that's a new... Okay, stare. Interesting. When your eye catches a omen, it's only natural that you will stare at it. Fair enough. Cho. Okay. Cho it is. You stare at the omen, you see this is Cho. Yeah. Tower? Pagoda. Tell me it. Tell me it's pagoda.
塔
Just kidding. Toe. Yeah, toe is fine. Imagine. Control tower. Yeah, makes sense. There's also a lighthouse. I wonder if they cover lighthouse or something. Okay. Yes, this is logistics. So control. Logistics. So kansaku.
完成と
Kansei. Ah! Kansei to. Okay, it's fine. Uh,
魚雷
torpedo.
目
Eh,
と
oh,
完成と
Okay. Hour of Babel. We're kind of closing in on the other half, so I am gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back to this. Power babble. Yeah. Biblical, indeed.
バベルの塔
Baberu. Baberu no to. Okay. Eiffel Tower. Also biblical. I'm kidding. All I can think about right now is blue. The color blue.
エッフェル塔
Eferuto. Okay. Eferuto. Naked. Yep. That is naked, alright. Now the question is, are they gonna carry... I mean, it could be part of the verb. Let's do... Ka. Da! The heck? Alright, fine. We're not using that type of da. What do we have? We have... Okay. Got the outfits, the fruits. Oh, I can think of a cheeky thing here. Naked. The birthday suit. Alright, the birthday suit. Just being naked in the with your fruits. That's so dumb. It's fine. I mean, da is kind of tangential to it, but it's fine. Oh, hey, the sun. Is this gonna hold on soon?
すん
Wow. Wow. That is very... I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. Like if there's a deeper level of soon. Okay. Measurement and then yeah, method of measurement. Soon hole. Oh, pole. Okay, pole. Alright. Oh, because of yeah, soon pole. Need to consider that. Alright. I can't. Oh, wait. It's. Oh, you have to type.
エッフェル塔
Beruto.
Babel の塔
Baberu no to. I can't spell Babel. Babbly. It's still Babel technically, but it's EL, not LE. Okay.
Sunpo. Sun.
That's interesting, because Sun ended up being Chun or inch or foot. Inch. Yeah. On the brink or on the edge, verge, just before. I got you. I wonder how this goes. Shin sen zen. Oops, I said sen zen. Sun zen. Okay. Edge often describes the physical outline of something. Megane no. Wait, I already got an edge. Oh no, actually we didn't. But we have two choices here.
縁
Chi. Darn. Darn. Okay, I guess not. Chi. Actually they used the two that I would use. So the edge of cheese is what we call the fuchis. Because no one wants that.
縁
What was the N? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. Oh, peak. Yeah. Actually, maybe not. It's not. That's yeah. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Okay. I wonder how fills into peak. I mean, it kind of makes sense for peak more than yeah. Do I have a no? Wow, that is quite a dramatic difference. An axe is sticking out of the ground once again, right? On top of a mountain this time. Give me. There's a chance this is Kunyomi, but give me either Oku or Q and get Tsukaku. Oh, Japanese. What are we gonna do with you, Japanese? What are we going to do with you? Man, okay. It's crazy how much more interesting how they departed. Okay, Gaku. I guess we can still use Gaku. So what did you get for this? Axe sticking out, right? Peak. And then what? You can't help but Gaku at the peak somehow. Right, kind of like Sword in the Stone situation. I can do that. Thunderbolt. Rakugeki.
Rakurai.
Rakurai. Oh yeah, Rakurai. Oh, I wonder how Raigeki worked then. Oh wait, I kind of understand. Yeah, it's fine. Did we get Raigeki yet? I don't know. We have a Raigeki yet. I don't know if they're gonna use Raigeki. Let me see. Oh no, wait. Did we already? No, we didn't. And we're not gonna get it. Okay. A thunder strike or a thunder attack. Thunder that falls. Yeah, thunderbolt.
Rakurai.
Rakurai. Okay. What do we got? A part. A counter. Or one wing, it's just a part. This is where it usually comes up in the phrase. No? I've already forgotten how wing.
一翼
Yoku. Okay. Okay.
一翼
Yoku is kind of weak.
Sunzen.
Then can I just type edge? Okay. I was gonna type summit. What? I thought it was... Oh, it's Fuchi, not... Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of something else. No. This is an earlier thing. Thinking of an earlier thing.
Rakurai
一翼
Both wings. Okay.
両翼
Yodoku. Greetings. Yep. And I still don't understand the whole push open thing. Welcoming and drawing close is fine too. Maybe like pushing open the door. Or pushing through boundaries to welcome someone. Aisatsu. Okay. Gamble. That is gamble. Selfish on someone, yep. Hoping to pull your selfish on someone. Gamble. Go. Ka. One kunyomi. Kakeru and it? Okay. No, okay. Ka. I mean, you just gamble your burn to buy a brand new car. Sure. That works out really well. And then Turi. To serve. Yep, that would be doing. Or a roll. Serve. It's a bit archaic, I can imagine, and therefore has a formal feel to it. I agree. How would this work? Like, itoeru. Tsukaeru. Okay. Use the ska instead of the ita. Okay. Ska. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Another ska super family. Slide it back in. Ah.
両翼
挨拶
Or greeting. Greeting is fine. Okay.
使える 釣り
Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. To torment. Yeah. Oh, this might be one of the retroactives. What they moved recently to torment. Frustration was what? I want to say it's like... Oh no, but this could be like... Sawamu or something. Sainamu. Dang. This one is Ichi, right? Ichi, Ira. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So we got the Ichi, Ijimeru, right? And then Ira, Ira suru. And then now we have... Oh, this is definitely added before. I feel like they added this as one of the 3 lessons. Sainamu. Why are you so crazy? Alright. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to do something. Whoops. Wrong tab. Alright. Sainamu. Alright. So we got... Go with Ichi and Ira. Just type in Ira. So bully. Ira. And then who? Dai na. The torment. Okay, we got this. E. G as Bully and Ira. The Mu. The Sai. With Na. Oh my gosh, that's awful. It's fine. Annoy the Mu with Sai. Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright. Sainamu. Tear up. Wow. Oh, to not tear up, to tear up. Oh my gosh, I just realized tear and tear. That's interesting. I wonder if people say that differently. Huh. Shikisaku. No rendaku. Interesting. Juku. Because of Boom Pro. Juku. I think we're just gonna go with it. That's retroactive. Nuclear fission. Split the nucleus. Nucleus part split. Nice. Cardiokinesis. Nice. Okay, what do we got? So Sobun? Sofun? Sobun? Sobunetsu?
核分裂
Kakubun. Oh. Kaku, right. Kakubun nets. Not so. Kakubun nets. Although, I was going off so
核分裂
because of the nucleus. But not different nucleus. I was thinking of element. Element, so.
核分裂
Boon nets. Okay. Alright.
引き裂く サイナム 核分裂
So attack. More attack. Various versions of attack. No distinguishing factor. We'll figure it out in the future. It's okay.
襲撃する
Shugetsu. Okay. Table? Hey, we got table. The other table. The toe is early. Great. Sure. Aku. Okay. Feels bad, man. Taku is very not that Taku. We're using tack instead of Taku. Although Taku, yo, switching from tack to Taku talking. Talk is not that bad. I will have to consider that. That's not bad. I like it. What do we got here? Long distance chatting. Just very long distance, actually. Just distant, far distance. Yeah, far distance. So, what are the chances that they're... what about Kyoku? Kyoku Kyori.
遠距離
Enkyori. Oh, no, that's N. Dang it. Enkyori. Okay. Feels bad, man.
近距離
Enkyori. Alright, that's fine. Polish. We got Polish. Polish. I'm kidding. Polish and Polish. That's one of the English vowel swap ups. Polish and Polish. This is polish something through rubbing. That kind of looks like Neki though. Maybe it's a Neki. It's probably not. And it's probably a kunyomi because it's a verb. We'll see. Below the canopy of trees is a stone. Since it's the only stone you make sure to polish it. Okay, Mika. Oh, we're not using Mika. That's a okay. So canopy. We're gonna use forest stone. Mika. Okay. Polish. Under the canopy, forest, a stone, you polish, use on the meat you got, forest. Hey. Okay, Mika, short. Okay. Whoops, my G didn't register.
襲撃する
Fix.
遠距離
近距離
Alright, next one. Yeah. I'm curious if they go with dankyori versus like something really different.
短距離
Dankyori. I said dankyori. Dankyori. It's kind of a mixed bag. Bacteria. Okay. They went straight to bacteria as opposed to like just something disease related. I wonder if they're gonna use it for like epidemic or something. Do I have this combination? Probably not, but can I get a key? A key or an E? Keen. Alright, I'll take it. Hang on. Is there a keen outside of that one? I imagine this character is gonna come up again with the thing in the middle. No, it doesn't. Interesting. They don't use the. How about what about putting something in the mouth in the future? At least not here. Obviously it's not exhaustive, but all right. When you have grains in your mouth for a long time, they'll turn into flowers of bacteria. That's a interesting way to look at it. That is certainly how that works. And there's a lot of this bacteria in the kings of England's mouth. Oh, okay. Do we have? No, we do not. We do not have an epidemic. Okay, all right. All right. Entry in registry. I got you. Okay, and then this is like probably truncated, like flattened, or like concatenated or shortened.
入籍
Nuseki. Simultaneous, right? So simultaneously now because the act of doing it all at once. Okay.
一斉に
Okay. Shade. Different. different. Slightly different. So instead of going for negative, and then they don't use the shade. Interesting. The building now has a cloud over it, creating a shade. That's pretty good. That's quite good. It even incorporates the now. In. Yeah, it's in. This is in. Anything that lines up with in ends up ining. There's shadow, yeah, kage. Oh, yeah, kage. So both the shadows end up being kage. Okay. I wonder if this is the kage. Fumi, yeah, inki. Oh, kage. Well, that's gonna need a little explanation, but I'll take in for now.
短距離 入籍
Okay. Whoops. That also happens to be E, but okay.
「一斉に」
Oh, this feels great. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just learning more. I gotta pace myself because remembering this stuff is a whole different task in itself. But this has been pretty nice near the end. My character studies are kind of pretty massive now. It feels like there's rarely a moment where I feel like I'm at a complete lost in things. To be destroyed. Yeah, that is to be destroyed, alright. Biru. Okay. But we don't have anything for Metsu. So let's go with Hoko.
滅びる
Oh, Horo. Horo. Another Horo. This is the second time Horo's come up. Alright, so we got... Gonna do Metsu. I'm okay with Biru. Although, I'm not gonna use beer. I'm gonna actually use building. Although Biru is kind of good for beer as well. Like, if we are keeping the standard mnemonic construction that I'm using. But my inclination is that I'm just going to be thinking about building and not beer. Okay, so Horo. Right, and we're using hold as opposed to ho. I don't like ho very much. Kind of tough to use. I do. Oh no, we got the video. Okay. You met to two people. Just two Biru works. Metsu Biru be destroyed. Yeah, it's okay. Orobiru. Okay, what do we got? We got Ghost. Intriguing. That is definitely new. Ghost with rain and 2 spikes. I don't think that's novel. I'm not sure which ghost this. Oh, I know which one this lines up with. Ling for spirit. Oh, so that's what they changed for the bottom. And it lines up with the others too. Does it? No, just kidding, it doesn't. So they really strayed away from the triple boombox thing. Okay. Coming down with rain is 2 spikes, yikes. They go right through 2 ghosts. Ghost Batman. Or now 2 ghosts. There. Oh. Yeah, you come across the ghosts who are stabbed in the ground. Please, they beg. Please use that ray gun that's in that robo and are suffering. Well, you could kind of see like lightning striking two ghosts, like 2 ray spikes, right? Sure. Rowboat. Chrono rowboat. Yep, okay. Akuro. Rekan. Is that used in a similar way? What do we got? Oh yeah, inspiration for sure. Lingan. Lingan for sure. And we don't have evil spirit. But it does line up with soul. Oh, that's not. So they didn't use they what? We just got another ghost. I don't remember what it is. Well, it'll come to me when we're lapping around. We got 2 ghosts. The one that lines up with Hun. Yeah, the one that lines up with Hun, and then the lines up with Ling. Okay. And roll. Maybe shoot the ghost that's on the rowboat. I think whoops. Sorry, I need to look at the rest. You let someone stay over. That's fair? Is this still toll?
止める
Omeru, okay. To be in a hurry. Wait. Do you have new notes? That's fine. To be in a hurry. I think this. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be different. You're gonna get me with this one, right? Kogeru. What are the chances that this stays Koru is. It sounds okay.
焦る
I was about to say, yeah, heckin' butthead. Alright, it's fine. So we got Kogeru and Kogaru to get burned and to burn something. But this is a do verb, so typically they change it up. Just, what do we, so we're gonna do with sho. We link it back to sho. So do, throw in some char. Ase actually works. Ase for sweats. Ase. Okay, Ase. The Ru. The show that food be charred. Precisely. Okay, oh. Okay. City, okay. Fair enough. Damp. With spikes. Damn. Moisten? That's pretty close. Not close. Oh no, it is. Which one? It's Shi. Yeah, Shi. Oh, they don't like the cocoon burner either. Shi or wet. Let's confirm. What would you get? I mean, if it's she, that would be kind of convenient. I don't know what this combination would show up. There is the bottom thing, the spikes. After the tsunami, the sun comes out again and shines on these spikes. They were super wet. Damn. Okay. Shitsu. Yeah. Shitsu would be. Yep. Okay. Hang on. We should get moisture somehow. Oh, they use ki instead. It's chi. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same character. Do and ki goes back and forth. So like shito as opposed to shiki. Shike, not shike. And shito, like a degree of moisture or humidity. Humidity. And then shi. Yeah, that's wetlands. Interesting. As opposed to like a double damp. I don't know if I have another one. Okay. She, as you're looking at the damn spikes, she prances over. Okay. Spikes. I'm not sure how well spikes hold up. Okay. To falls and almost encounters a untimely demise on the damp spikes. Okay. How did this? Okay, we have a door. Okay. Oh, horo still works because it's off horo, the other horo. So they're still the same run. I didn't really need, but that's fine.
止める
Fine.
焦る
Menu. Formal? This word doesn't mean physical, it refers to a meal plan. Yeah, fair enough. And means a sequence of single meals. Oh, okay. Can I capture that? Not really, not in the menu, but we'll keep in mind. It feels like a position. an offered position. Oh, meal plan. Okay. Yeah, what is that? Kenritsu.
献立
Ondate. Holy moly. Alright, it's fine. So it's off of Tatsu. Okay. So double interesting. Wait. Yeah. Or date from stand, yes. Just it gets swallowed. The te gets swallowed. Hang.
献立
Ondate. This one's rough. So we have Ken offer. We're gonna use tate. Tate. Oh, you know, no, okay. We're gonna use Uritsu. Let's use Uritsu.
献立
And then menu. Can at the Ritsu offer your okay. And we're gonna use meal plan. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about Condor. Oh no. Oh no. Kon. Hmm. We're gonna make it a little bit. Okay. Easy. Alright. Earnings. Earnings. We got some grain. We got the house. Reflects on your earning. Crops. This is crops. Jia. What are the chances this is like some sort of taku ka? Give me ka. Ka for 3,000. Nice. Alright. That's fine. Earnings, see if they have a car. We're good. Abolition. Yep. Obsolete and extinction put together. Is this like the opposite? Was there a Z? I don't know. I'm not sure if there was a Z. Z like Zetsuhai or something.
排泄
Aizetsu. Yeah, I mean this is fine. I don't know if the reverse was available. Light year. I mean that looks like a light year, alright. It's typically used as a number to specify the distance, yeah, from celestial bodies. It would be very convenient if it was Honen. But why do I have a feeling it's like Hikari Toshi or something?
後年
Oh, alright. Color me surprised. I really was ready for the like the Hikari Toshi or something crazy. I was ready for a Conan. I'm fine with Conan. Bride. Okay. Oh, this is the other Jia. This is the other job. Can I get a pot for 6,000 as well? Oh, okay. They went for kun. All right. Does this ever not have a kun? I mean, okay. Well, we don't have an example. Okay. This is the other one. Yeah, so we got the double job, but neither. Okay, so yome. Yo me ne? Okay. Oh, me for maid. I almost want to put May for maid. May as instead of using May, the month of May. Maid is pretty good. Instead of me for met or eyes. Oh, I just realized I haven't used me for eyes in a while. Because met is a little bit more useful. Alright, so what do we have? We have woman, house. This writes itself. Bride. Yo. Me. Otsu. Intriguing. The woman in your house is the bride. You met. Yome. Yome? Yome. We'll find out in eventual time. Kondate. Man, that is weird. Oops, that's not it. This.
廃絶 後年
Oh man. Bad taste? Oh yeah, that looks like bad taste. Alright, different type of taste. Like sophistication taste, not palate taste. Just bad hobbies. Aku?
悪趣味
Akshumi. Okay. Alright, gutter. Yeah, that's gutter, alright. Bowl? It could be a bowl. It kind of looks like a bowl. Oh no, but it kind of looks like a coal as well. Or a setsu. Oh, alright. Oh, that's fine. And I guess you're setting a tsunami versus a lifeguard, yeah. And then Cole sets up in a gutter. It's a lifeguard, so Emperor Cole decides to survey the damage. We found a lifeguard in the... Okay. It's Cole. Goes in the gutter. Alright, okay. Wrapping paper. That makes sense, wrapping paper. Probably Tsutsumigami.
包み紙
Okay, wrapping paper. Fair enough. Idle hour or season or the right time or high time. Oh, wait. Yeah, this word is figurative. Yeah, the perfect time to act. Yeah, that's right. Especially quitting. Yeah, let's get... okay. High time. High time is the one that I think about. How do you want to do this? Like shio? No, the shiotoki would be weird. It's just choji.
潮時
Shiotoki. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I thought it sounded fine. Shiotoki. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Neat. That is a waterfall, alright. They use dragon as opposed to pool. What does pool look like? Oh, pool. Okay. A tsunami in the shape of a dragon is most definitely a flying waterfall for sure. It's definitely like a tsunami and a dragon put together. You got a gigantic waterfall. Okay. What are the chances it's still due? It's not, but it's fine. Taki. I feel like I've used Taki before. Are all of these Taki? It looks like they're all Taki. Interesting. Nichi no Taki. Oh, Nachi no Taki. Taki. Alright, so what? We got the Nami, Dragon, Taki, Waterfall. How can you not be having fun? Like, after a while, all this stuff just gets better, you know? It's crazy. Oh, is this the same Taki for like all the characters named Taki? Like Taki from, hold up. Now I'm kind of curious. Soul Calibur. Taki. Anji. No, it's not. Oh, it's cute though. It's cute. I'm thinking of the Koichi from Soul Calibur because I specifically remember she's Japanese. No, it's Taki for like a lot, and then ki, joy, lots of joy, Taki. Or just written Taki, but fine. That's cute. That's a cute name. I was curious if Taki was the waterfall. Waterfall would be a cool name. It has a lot of like, waterfall has a lot of symbolism. Like I see things different. I don't know if people are as sentimental as me, but a waterfall is something that you have highs, right? You have highs, but it's not necessarily the power of your height, but the velocity in which you fall. Like waterfalls are powerful because of coming from stored kinetic energy. So I kind of like the waterfall thing, and you can kind of picture an image of someone meditating under the waterfall, right? The waterfall is a really awesome name. Taki would be a great nickname. Stored potential and explosive when it's released. Waterfall. Okay, anyways. And also it's kind of cool that the character carries water and dragon in Japanese. So that's really cool too. Oh man. I'm thinking I'm like really my brain is steaming with a lot of fun little things to draw, maybe for this year's Inktober or something. Yeah, a dragon with water, a water dragon to illustrate a waterfall, a taki. Cute. All right, so how do we do this though? We have taco and ki. Okay. How do we combine Nami saying the Nami? Or we can just write Ryu. We can just go straight up to Ryu instead. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna use Ryu. Ryu. New find a waterfall. I don't know. Um. Sure. It's okay. Okay, he's fine. Okay.
包み紙
Okay.
悪趣味
趣味 How we go about this? 塩あ、塩時。
潮時
After all that talking about. Alright, last 5. Japan current. Black tie, Japan current. Maybe this is possibly talking about the ocean current? Or the current as in the ocean current? Yeah, okay. I like how this is the black tie isn't what you think most likely. This is what I mean by, yeah, I kind of get it. Like, Boom Pro does this too, and so does a lot of other people. It's like, oh, it's not exactly what you're thinking. It's like, I kind of get it. I kind of get what they mean. But the moment I heard Japan current, I immediately thought it's a water current. So it's like, isn't what you think most likely. But that's because I would imagine it's probably safe to say that most people don't think of ocean currents. But I feel Boom Pro is very similar. When you're reading a grammar rule, it's like, yeah, this is probably not what you think, or this is probably a little counterintuitive. Like, no, usually it's not. Not because I use this line of thought. It's usually you would think about a lot more things. You know, not single tracked mind, right? Try not to be a single tracked mind. I think to me that's why it's not as interesting for many people. Most of the time it's very single-minded, so it doesn't get any interesting. You don't build any interest in it. The black tide isn't what you think. This is the Japan current, aka Kuroshio. Well, I imagine it's Kuroshio, right? Current. It's a northern flowing current. I don't know of Kuroshio current. It just sounds like a current.
黒潮
Kuroshio. And obviously, you know what's also interesting about this? The idea, I think there's a fallacy here, a little jumping the gun. If WaniKani is supposed to teach you about these characters, right? And you see these characters, the odds are you're supposed to think of a current. Right? Like the idea is you're combining black and you're combining a tide. So I think it's a little jumping the gun here, because I think by now it would be fairly not that it's guaranteed, but you would think that it would have something to do with the current at this point in time. A thought. Unless someone wrote, like someone else wrote something different, who knows. It's interesting. Lunatic. Hoang. It has king in it, so it could end up being all. All is very powerful. That character is very powerful, so it could be all. The animal king, he's just this guy. He's a lunatic. Okay. Kyo. Yeah, no dice. It's fine. You might see that the crazy lunatic hanging around the outskirts of Kyoto. Fair enough. I'll take Kyo. Take Kyo. It's fine. Rub. Rub. Do I know Rub? I'm not quite sure if I know Rub. It could line up with like the other Rub. No idea. What do we have for the Rub? Satsu? Satsu is a onyomi.
する
Suru. Intriguing. Suru. And then, so this word has two ring both to me, but you usually use suru for a single action, such as lighting a match, I see, and then kosuru for continuous, or like repeated. Suru. And suru. Okay. You know, this isn't the first time satsu, the onyomi satsu, got lined up with su. Okay. Suru. Oh, suru. Oh, this is suru. Is, huh. Hang on. Nope. Oh, suru for print. It was by coincidence. By coincidence. Same group. Suru is to print, which is also satsu. By sheer coincidence, both satsu for print, the character print, onyomi is also satsu, and then the transitive verb ended up being suru as well. That's interesting. Pure coincidence, though. It's pure coincidence. And then I was checking if suru lined up with one of these surus. They don't. They're separate things. Suru, I think okay. And then suru. Okay, I think we're gonna go along with it for now. Package makes sense. Package.
Kozutsumi.
Kotsutsumi. Okay, yeah, kotsutsumi. And then the irregular. Technically, it's a rendaku, but it's irregular read. That's fine. Kotsutsumi. Like I don't have problems thinking of it as tutsumi, or like a package and then just adding kotsutumi. All right, fly. Yeah, wait, fly. Oh, soar. Xiang. Yeah, that's xiang. But this has feathers and a sheep in it. What is the Japanese thing? It could end up being to, like still to. No, kake. Oh, kake. Like ang kake. There's also a bit of gliding. I'm not sure this considers gliding. Let's look. So hang is kakeru as well, but let's look at if it's related. If it has a flex on the kakeru, should be kana only most of the time. Nope. But there might be There might be a chance. No. Okay. So it's not kakeru for chipped. It's not kakeru for running. Not kakeru for wager. And then it's for soaring. Okay. There is a dash in it that lines up with kakeru for gallop. But it's not good enough. And soaring, not quite the same as gliding. I'm sure gliding has something to do with gliding. Alright. Okay. Car kettle? I mean, that's what kake is, so we'll keep that. So what? A sheep with feathers and presumably wings too is able to fly. Watching that sheep with feathers with wings flying around made you thirsty. You remember that you had a kake, so you reach. Okay, hold up. This is a tough one because the xiang is pretty tough too. And then now you add kake. That's kind of rough. Very rough. Is this the last one? Oh man. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah. The sheep. We'll do wings as opposed to feathers. Yeah. Okay. Fly. Okay. You and your sheep huddled around a car and a kettle full of coffee, which hype you up like having wings to fly. I'm making a Red Bull reference, but with a sheep. Red Bull gives you wings. Sorry. Anyways, couldn't help it.
Suru.
Did it. Okay. What do we get from this one? Oh.
Kuroshio.
Ah, that's me.
Kozutsumi.
Ah, there we go. 135 is on the shorter side. The 32 is coming in at 7 p.m. Probably we'll cover that stuff. Let's see. So this is 1, right? 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't have a 0 day coming up. Dang, no 0 day to catch up. But this one is on the shorter side. All right, let's go over our stuff. I paced myself pretty well today, despite it being 4:30, close to 4:30 a.m. Pretty well paced. All right. I did skip though. We did skip Boom Pro's review and Hanzo Hero's review because I kind of indulged in talking about the balance between output and input when it comes to learning. So we usually don't have to work on these. Protect and renew. Yeah, radicals are very strong. They're so dynamic that I rarely have to think about them. They're already like capped out between Hanzahiro and Japanese. In fact, oftentimes I use radicals or simplifications with characters to serve my purpose. All right, let's do our definitions here. Okay, we got stare. Oh, no, that's not stare. That's lucidity, or I'm going to use clear. Spear. This is not muscle skin. Boat. Bell. Villain. Lump. Approximate. Ghost. Leg. Considerably. Curse. Miss. Person miss. Calendar. Cloud. Actually, yeah, cloud. Or is it? Yeah, that's cloud. This is stare. Make it. Peak. Campbell. Cram school. Let's write cram. Table. Polish. Bacteria. Shade. Uh-oh. Ghost. Oh yeah, this is the other ghost. They didn't combine these. Okay, and then damp. Earnings. Pride. Better. Waterfall. Lunatic. Or crazy, etc. And fly or soar. Alright, let's do our mnemonics. I want to say Su. Yes, Su. Here. Moose. In table talk. Oh no. We'll come back. This is just Funet. Oh my gosh. My pen. L. Shoal? No, Keen? King? Or is it Shoal? I think my initial one was Shoal. Golden. We'll check. This one's a little questionable. Goto. Lump. Heck. Lump is a ghost. A ghost. That needs to come back. We'll come back to it. This is gonna be Goro. What was the shape of the demon? Condor? Leg? Kyaku. It's a character. I guess. This is gonna combine to no. Nacho. Henry. This Taco and Road. Or is it? No, it's no. Nori and Road. Yo. This is just gonna be Hideki. Cloud is just gonna end up being Kumo. Too strong. Stare. Oh. Naked. Yeah. Ranch. Peak is gonna end up being Oku. Too strong. Campbell. Or good strong. Good strong. Huh? Our cram school, juke. How did the table talk work? Oh, I think I lost table too. I think I lost table as well. Okay. Polish. Meat. And something. Oh no. Polish. What happened to you, Polish? Meat. Something for the meat. Oh, meat. And got. Oh, that's the wrong place. What is that? Bacteria? In shade. Oh no, wait. Bacteria might not be. Bacteria is king. Shade is in. Goes Ray or row. Shitsu or damp. Earnings are bride. Yo and it. Gutter. Oh. Waterfall. Taco and key. Lunatic. Kyoto. Fly. Bar and kettle. Alright. So what happened with skin? Where are we with skin? The table. The table is the key. So hot and dad. Lump. I think lump is possibly a kunyomi. Dirt. So what was the thing about the dirt? The demon clump. Oh, katamari. It's gonna be katamari. And then taste. No, not taste. Table. The other table. Something about it's fitting that there was table talk of some sort. And it fit very well for table talk. Oh. Because it's actually table talk. It's talk. Okay. Well, let's go over these reads. Obviously, some of them we might have errors and whatnot. They'll be ironed out tomorrow. So, su. I think that might be. Oh man, some of these are gonna be tough. I think su is onyomi. Su, clear. Mu, spear. Ada, skin. Fune or funa, boat. Sho, bell. That one's the most uncertain. Bell. Sho, but I saw keen, so it's gotta be sho. What is this? Yo. That's villain. I think that's fine. Actually, it could be to. Bogo is kyo. Katamari mob. Koro, or approximately. That would be considered a kun. That is kind of interesting. Whether it's kun or not. Probably kun. On ghost. Gyaku. Gyaku actually is Inumi. Or it's the one with one read. Nari? Nari considerably. Ooh, these are getting a little glossy. Noro. Curse. Yo, miss. Reki. Actually, I think Reki is also onyomi. It's a very uncommon onyomi. Okay, and then Mo, cloud, oh, stare, da. Da is probably onyomi. Naked. Ooh, cho for stare. Okay. Oku, kunyomi probably for peak. Gamble. Juku. Ooh, Juku is interesting. I want to say Juku is onyomi, but it could be different. Now we're gonna go with onyomi. Okay. Taku. Good. Probably onyomi. Miga. Polish. In bacteria. In shade. Ro and re. Ghost. Shitsu. Amp. Ka. Earnings. Yome. Bride. Or Yome. Butler. Or not butler, sorry. Gutter. Hole. Ducky. Waterfall. Yo, lunatic. And bucket. Fly. I think there's one or two questionable ones. And all of them are pretty solid overall. Not too bad. Lower volume this time. Instead of 150 is 120-ish. What was it? 135 actually. It's not that much. 15 less. What was it? It was like 155, so like 20. Yeah, 20 less. Not too bad. We adjust it, right? On these days, I'm probably gonna stick to either squeezing in a little bit of review on Hanze Hero's side. Today, I skipped Hanze Hero's character review stuff to keep the load behind because I spent a little bit of time talking in Boom Pro about understanding like how output and input are related to each other, and how like when you understand what you're inputting, it requires outputting in order to create like dynamic retention. So oftentimes whenever people think about cause and effect, they typically think that somehow the mechanics of output and the directionality of output does not substantially affect their performance despite having a body of knowledge. I tend to find that accurate, that it is sufficient if you know the knowledge, you can act on it at some point. However, it does not change the feeling and the performance struggles of outputting the things. So the act of outputting is still like the finish line, despite the finish line can be very long and arduous. The thing I wasn't really focused on whether input is sufficient or all those arguments of sufficiency. I'm on the side of balanced approaches because you can specialize in many things. So, like in my opinion, you can specialize in like 3 or 4 things and you devote the vast majority of your time to it. However, rarely is it not concordant with divesting some of that time to bringing up the holistics of your like learning process. So like for myself, I do specialize in a couple things. However, the vast depth of how quickly you learn something, or the learning curve, or looking at connections with things, it doesn't require an exponential amount of time, right? Like it's not additive on top of your specialization. It's usually the contrary. So when you're doing something like a variety thing, working on different types of outputs that feeds back into your inputs, that is a disproportionately less time, in my opinion, and it can gather a disproportionately useful like complement or supplement to your specialty. So for myself, yeah, certainly I can't create lots of wonderful sentences and all of that yet. However, the activities that I'm doing like here and whatnot, all of these things can eventually be associated in memory creation and retention through the whole process. So like for me, it is the act of trying to do all these things that creates a transformative experience. Like for myself, if you go back 1.5 years, maybe 1 1/3, you know, to the day 1 of WaniKani, it is nowhere even close to how I'm approaching WaniKani now. Like, not even, it's like night and day. In fact, my Duolingo is very similar, and my Boom Pro is going to be similar as well. And the more guided a tool is, the less engaging it is, honestly, to me. You can certainly compete and compare each other if you're constantly working inside a system, right? Like playing a video game to be fair. Like if you want to be fair, like, hey, who's smarter? All right, we'll restrict 2 people to WaniKani, and then you have to rule out that their outside experience can't be brought in, like because of selection, right? But to me, when you're studying and you're self-studying, what is it about playing fair? Why do you play fair? it's self-serving. You're learning language for self-serving purpose, and I am too, for the most part, right? Even if it's helping another person, right? Like I often say this. I don't necessarily believe in true altruism from a human perspective. Like when someone says something like, oh yeah, you're just doing this to help others, that's what motivates. Yeah, it makes me feel good to do that, so it's still self-serving. So for myself, despite like it's way downstream about learning Japanese and whatnot and coming up with different methods, I like to believe that understanding how to output and input and constantly cycle between them is, for a lack of a poor simplification, this is a serious simplification, the give and take between output and input, where both inform the other, is a perpetual motion. You create perpetual momentum in it. This means that it's an oversimplification because the details of how you're going to achieve that was something that I was discussing in Boom Pro, where it doesn't have to be Boom Pro, it doesn't have to be WaniKani. The idea is that oftentimes when a product is being sold, it is not telling you how you're going to perpetually move forward. It is giving you a procedure that has a beginning and an end. So oftentimes when something has a beginning and an end, when it ends, you are only restricted by your ability to go beyond that system. So I totally get the whole video game mindset where someone says, this tool is better than this tool, if you're assuming that you only operate within those tools, right? If you're playing a video game, it's only fair that everyone plays by the same rules. When you're studying and learning, I'm not playing by the same rules. Like, someone can come and tell me like, oh, you're never gonna learn to do this with that tool. It's like, yeah, that's assuming I only do the thing in that tool. What I tend to do nowadays, because maybe it's because of experience or what have you, the tool is like 5% of what I can do. Like, what I mean is I'm adding to my pool of knowledge. So no, I absolutely agree with most people that this tool can't do this because it doesn't literally do that. But you, the person, can do that with the tool. So that is very different than saying, oh yeah, this tool can't do this. Like, I agree. It's the most simplest way to say it. If the tool doesn't help you output something, you're probably going to be shoddy at outputting it. If the tool doesn't input something, well, you're going to get shoddy at inputting as well. However, the idea of learning is transcendent. It's not compartmentalized, in my personal opinion. If you want to compartmentalize your learning, that is something you must also use that same logic. If you compartmentalize learning, then you don't practice combining your methodologies. You don't practice synergizing, even looking at interference. So when someone says, oh yeah, aren't you worried that you're going to develop a bad habit by like mixing this with this? It's like the same reason for your fear of developing a bad habit, because you don't do it. When someone develops different synergistic and additive, they also have to address bad habits and like red herrings and dead ends. So someone who is fearful of that, in my opinion, is someone who doesn't do it in the first place. So you wouldn't know how bad habits are resolved. You wouldn't know how you operate when two things are very similar and can be confusing. You avoided it. It's the very consequence of output, right? If you're given a problem and you're trying to output a solution by looking at the problem and then testing that, and it creates new input, that is what makes it less scary, in my opinion. I can't tell you if I had $1 for every time someone says, oh, you better not get stuck with this. Oh, watch out for this. Oh, watch out for those pitfalls. Oh, you shouldn't start this because there's a better way to start perfectly, or a better way to start. My question is, where's that fear coming from? Like, my first thought is, oh, can you explain to me the nature of this trap? And sure enough, the first thing they explain, which is what I went over in Boom Pro, is they explain the events that leads to the trap. They don't comprehend, in my opinion, enough to explain to me how that trap becomes a trap. So when someone says, oh yeah, don't get stuck in the trap of like constantly writing mnemonics, and then every time you go to form a sentence you have to recruit your mnemonics and stuff. Like, can you explain to me why is it that you do that? Like, how did it become that? What makes it so that you can't transition and bridge into making sentences, or the other way around, taking a sentences and transitioning into smaller parts, right? Those are the things that are rarely ever said. It's what is done that is typically displayed. And to me, that's a defining feature between someone who has critical thinking skills and problem solving skills and someone who does not. You don't need a super high elevated level of critical thinking, problem solving skills to be happy for the rest of your life. You do need some, though. That's what I mean by diversifying. You have to divest, in my opinion, encourage someone to divest even a small portion of their time to exploring the rest, because you can divest at least 5 to 10% of your time to collect a lot more gains than simply double downing on specialized specialized skills. It's disproportionately higher to master a skill, or even to inch out the best of the best. And your goal is to ask yourself, what about divesting a little bit? And that's kind of where I was going with my Boom Pro thing. Sure, Boom Pro will not do certain things. WaniKani will most certainly not do certain things. And Duolingo definitely does not do certain things. The difference here is the people who come in and say it like plain facts, like it's so easy to understand someone who does actually, in my opinion, humbly, think about what it is that things do and could do for me, and then things that I could do with the thing, would not be very receptive to someone who comes in and say, well, I was looking for this, so I used these tools and they didn't provide those things, so these tools suck. And I'm like, all right, you're right. If you're looking for those things and those tools literally don't do those things, you're correct. So what are you trying to tell me? Are you telling me the tool sucks for me? Like, first, you have to check, what am I looking for, right? And that was the big discussion, right? It is very classically far easier when you are considering what you think is important. When providing advice and explaining and recommending things, which is Mika challenged me to offer some sort of stencil or advice about how she's gonna study for the next 2 weeks, and it was very hand wavy. I specifically try to explain why I chose certain designs because of observations I made about her over the several months. It's not based on what I think, solely what I think is good, because that's where, in my opinion, specialization and experts may get incorrect because they lack experience. Like, you can't, cue the unfortunate event where someone would say, oh, it was easy for me, so it should be easy for you, just follow my simple steps. And then meanwhile, that person's tripping and stumbling. It's like, I don't understand. Maybe it's just easy for you and I'm just built differently. That's you bridge that and I believe that there are those types of experts. I think the most valuable type of experts are the ones who consistently, inquisitively, rarely ever rest on their laurels. They are consistently trying to find different ways, other ways, because they're carrying all of it. Like, it's not a waste of time to explore and continue to expand while pursuing your specialization. So for me, if there was a hot take in all of this, just to end a really, really long session, which is going to happen another, like, what level are we on? I think this is level 40. Hold up. Level 45? We got to do this another 15 times, right? Another 15 times. And it's going to be more and more enthusiastic because I'm planning over it, right? We're engaging in different things over and over again. So, like, it's not the same action with the same results, but slightly different actions with different results that may contribute to possibly a similar goal. And that's kind of the neat thing. Every day brings an opportunity to eke a little bit more, not in the way of mastery, but in the way of exploration. And that's kind of like my top 5 indicators of someone who I would invest in, right? Ever inquisitive, critical thinking, runs towards problem solving, compassionate, right? And then, yeah, you can throw in some sort of like talent, I suppose, if you want to call it that. I think oftentimes we can't underestimate someone's like habitual conditions. I would say talent is a little bit lumped in with someone's pre-selected environment. Like when you grow up, it's night and day when someone is given privileges and take advantage of those privileges versus someone who has privileges who don't take advantage, and then someone who simply do not have privileges. So I just wanted to end with a more like, I like doing this. I quite enjoy it. Did I start by saying I like doing this? Not really. It gets more likable as things go, at least in my opinion. I'm not entirely sure if that is in like a compassionate point. Like, I do not think the vast majority of people empathize with me. The more you learn, the more interesting it becomes. Whether it is pragmatic or not for your goal, the idea of inquisitive pursuits is that it keeps growing. You find more and more reason to pursue knowledge. Each day you progressively get more and more grind down and like stuck in your ways and being like, oh man, this is just taking too long and uninteresting. That's not what I mean. So for myself, the TLDR is the root of how I continue to do things without saying too much and trying to sell a product or something. The root is that each day is an opportunity, or a week, or however. When things start to get boring, things start to get stagnated, my inquisitive nature boosts that. In fact, I don't even wait anymore. Oftentimes, when there's an opportunity to make something interesting or think about something interesting, I just go for it. And the idea is, well, what if you waste your time doing a gimmick and a shortcut or what have you, something like suboptimal? Then I'll tackle it. That is where that apprehension comes from, in my opinion. If you never formed a bad habit because you trust the nature of something, good luck on your first bad habit. Or you might not even see any of the bad habits because you don't know what a bad habit looks like. Right? Because output is required. Like experience, output, input, they inform each other. So when someone says, oh yeah, I started a year ago and I developed this bad habit and I can't unlearn it. So exactly. It's tough. I'm not saying you're unable to. I rarely, if someone comes to me and say, you know, maybe I'm just stupid, I can't learn this, I keep developing the same bad habits, like, let's try it, let's start brainstorming. You would have to be in the minority of very, very unfortunate people who, like, right, like, I think neurological diseases or orders or disorders or neurodegenerative diseases and whatnot are probably one of the most saddest. Like, I really wish that was not a thing. Obviously, that's kind of why I went into genetics, by the way, and molecular biology. It's one of the things. I hope that becomes a thing of the past, because then I can truly say the vast majority of people, and no minorities, would have the capacity to do something and condition your way to making it better. That is correcting bad habits, or quote unquote changing habits to be functional. Otherwise, if you're going around saying there are bad habits and good habits, then then I know who I'm talking to. I see things to be changed. Bad habits are habits without purpose. They are either, you do them and you don't see a purpose for them, but you don't want to commandeer or change them for another purpose, right? Or you want to remove them and displace them. Those are options. Addiction is when you are compulsorily doing a habit that's not sustainable. So oftentimes that part I give a pass, because the addiction is a whole different can of worms. But when you're saying bad habits and good habits, like you're choosing to watch YouTube, right, as opposed to doing your studies, that is somewhere I would like to encourage people. It doesn't have to be depressing and negatively stressful. I'm not telling you it's not going to be hard. Typically, when someone is very interested in learning, they're always at the edge. They try to push the edge of it being too hard, too much, but they know when to bring it back, right? I'm genuinely at the edge. We have to push as hard enough. So in no way am I saying you're being intelligent and learning really well means that you're never going to be exhausted. But there is such thing as negative stress and positive stress. Now, it's not an exact science, obviously. However, the science is kind of getting a little better at what motivates and cycles reward centers when it comes to positive and negative stress and their long-term impact on one's mental longevity, right? It's still a work in progress. I'm not gonna follow up with all the nebulous and spuriousness about the studies. I'm sharing that I don't get more negative stress as I'm studying and learning. I get more and more positive stress with the task. And then when we move on to a new task, then that's where there's a possibility of negative stress. But immediately I try to come up with ways to turn that into positive stress, a motivation, a source of wanting to do this day in and day out. And you can see the micro adjustments from your perspective. Others, it really is irrelevant to me whether someone thinks that whatever I'm doing is a waste of time or not, because you've heard this before when it comes to maybe I will group myself into semi-successful people. Whether you think is worth or have meaningful applications, I'm going to leave it up to you to understand first what is the application that motivates me. Because a lot of times meaningfulness is not measured simply objectively. We can agree, like you and I and everyone else, we can agree on things objectively. So I have no problems with that. Telling me that it is meaningfully worthless objectively, I can agree with. Telling me that something is meaningless, implying that you also know subjectively the truth, then you are missing the point. You are greatly missing the point. Because then, who would be the person who is more likely to struggle with their own emotional balance and their emotional state when they're pursuing something? Because as far as I know, when you go into science and you're like leading in science or leading a field, imagine how many times you feel like things are not productive and not meaningful. Well, probably every time you get a negative data, unless you're the other type of thinker, which they often talk about in retrospect. I'll give you one example as a TLDR or a rhetoric. The person who discovered or innovated along with all the other scientists that came up with the CRISPR-Cas9 system, which is a revolutionary technology during my PhD times. They're doing it again, and it is through the observation of what was not necessarily intended. In fact, I would echo what that person says a lot. A lot of times scientific discovery is through the holistic nature of observation skills, not necessarily what was intended by design on foresight. So whenever we talk about objectivity, yeah, there's objectivity by bias, confirmation bias and selection, and then there's objectivity by innovating on what is available, all the potential information that is available. So many times you probably heard from famous scientists. I'm alluding to someone because he is working on another system called the Tiger. I forgot what the companion protein is, but I've been looking at what has become of the CRISPR system, and if there's a new development in, because back to the whole neurological disease thing, it's a great read. And nowadays I even have people who aren't in science talking about CRISPR technology, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat that it's kind of becoming trendier enough that even on the internet you can encounter people who understand or at least know what the procedural function of the CRISPR-Cas9 system is. I'm talking about hand-wavingly genetic modification, right? And especially in humans. And no, that's not some geopolitical argument or anything. We're talking about genetic editing tools. The marvel of genetic editing tools. All right, so that's a wrap for today. We're gonna play catch up for the next couple days. Right now we have a whole week to try to catch up on our Boom Pro and our Hansa Hero. So until then, thanks for listening, folks. If you're more than free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You can come on by, yap, discuss, exchange hot takes, what have you. Present incredibly cogent and vigorous arguments against each other. That's all part of the nature of critical thinking and problem solving skills. Alright, until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh, and we also have a P5X recording session a little bit tomorrow. Alright, take care. Bye.